Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one finds the forest. It's out of here. Here's the second baseman, Gage Workman. And a foul ball. Dolander, a 6'2" righty, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2023.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to Tolia, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. That one is absolutely belted. Doyle going back. And it's off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now here is Zach Veen. And the first offering is not close. Slice the other way and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
In the air, left side. Estrada squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 2-0. Pitching change here. Jimmy Herget.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 down, nobody on. And a base hit into left field. That'll play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here's Josh Naylor. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second. 2 down. Runner on the go again. In the dirt. Blocked. And he steals third without a throw. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. 2 outs. That one missed. Now 3-0. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. So 2 down, and now it's William Contreras. Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. So coming into the game now on defense, Jorge Mateo. He's in at shortstop. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Headed towards the corner. Touches down. That's a hit. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And a foul ball. Moniak, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Michael Tolia. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
New inning getting started. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Alexander.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gloves it on the dive from his backside. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one fouled off.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So now back to the top of the order.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now a man into scoring position.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. Runner on at third. One gone. Ground ball left side. Slings to first. Now two away as they get a run across. Now the number 2 hitter, Gage Workman. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Now batting, designated hitter Mike.
Man at first. Next to hit, Mike Yastrzemski. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Up the middle, Tovar. They get the force. Luis Robert Jr. into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Ryan McMahon leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just misses with that one. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Jacob Stallings now. Strike 1. Strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And there's a strike. Farmer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Pitching for the Rockies.
On to the 3rd inning. And now the
Number
right fielder,
38.
Zach Veen.
Victor Wagner.
And he swings through that one.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Estrada hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jorge Mateo now, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No ball,
Yeah, I
two
don't think
strikes.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
One ball, two strikes.
That one
Nope.
just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next
Please
offering
do.
misses, and the count is filled up. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. And now it's Josh Naylor. Mateo runs. It's a
1-0.
pitch out. Throw to second.
he's in there.
He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
What do you got?
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third, and he held up. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores
Now
from
batting.
third.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really protected with 2
Now
strikes
pitching
right
for the
there.
Rockies.
Pitch wasn't even close, but man,
Number
he got the
54.
barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Next to hit,
Halverson.
William Contreras. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second, and it's a double play. It's a Felix Bautista comes on now.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Robert hauls it in, and there's one away. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
The right fielder, Mickey.
Moniak batting for the second
Moniak.
time, and that's strike 1.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And there's a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Kicks and deals. Fouled off. He was late. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And it's through for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. Ground ball could be 2. India past the second. How about that double play?
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. To the left side, but it is well foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Back here in Kansas City, top of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Number 53, Carlos.
Almost got him.
No strikes.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Witt over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Josh Naylor. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. To the right side. Pasquantino steps on the bag. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7. The
Joey
right fielder,
Wiemer steps in for the Royals.
Wiemer.
Late with the swing there.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Pitching for the
All
Royals.
set for the start of the inning. Now the
Number
third baseman,
60.
Jose Ramirez.
Lucas Erceg.
And that one fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, in time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's way high. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Now here's Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Top of the third, no score. That one in triple digits.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And here
Now
is Gage
second
Workman.
baseman,
A
Gage
single his first time.
Workman.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Wiemer has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. Nick Loftus. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Felix
Now
Bautista. He has a great
Felix
slider with tons of movement.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting 9. The
So
third
one down
baseman,
for Kansas City, Michael Garcia.
Garcia.
And that is out of play. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball line to center. That's a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Veen in position, makes the grab, 2 down. Jonathan India at the plate. That one lifted to left. Ohtani settles underneath it. Makes the grab.
Now pitching
Runner in
for the
scoring
Royals,
position. No outs.
Number
Mike
56.
Yastrzemski up here.
Hunter Harvey.
This one in the dirt.
0-1.
Well done behind the dish. And there's a ball. Hard hit, base hit. Here comes the throw. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer, grounded out his first time. And that one sliced foul.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Weimer makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 2-run lead. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. 3. Roki Sasaki taking over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress.
He goes down looking.
The batter, number 7.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
Fouled off. He was late. Tying run at the plate.
That's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Now at the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. And that one fouled off. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Sasaki is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
Ready to go. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Popped up. Lopez. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Gage Workman. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Right. Here's Edwards for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Back here in Miami, Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Bunting for a hit. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Batting second.
Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting third.
Now it's going to be Connor
Norby.
Right through there for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
At 96, that pitch is in for a
No
strike.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jesus Tinoco.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ripped down the line, way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Missed with a changeup, and a count 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hill hauls it in for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Hit on the ground to short. Edwards. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. And now it's Josh Naylor. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though. And they back here at Lone Depot Park. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Derek Hill. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Naylor, and quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs. Dane Myers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Anthony Bender.
Anthony Bender.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground to short, Edwards. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. And Ramirez is set down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
0-1's the count.
2 out, space is empty. Ball one there.
1-1.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good good feeling. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Gage Workman. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Number 62, George.
And first offering is fouled off. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off left side. Two outs. And they'll do it again.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. And out to a board.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Kona. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Nick Fortes.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rates.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now for the Marlins, Jonah Bride. First pitch misses. There's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings. Agustin Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Bautista is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Line drive, caught. So 2 down now, and here is Marcelo Meyer. On the ground. And that one handled. They take the force out. That ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Johnny DeLuca in the box now, takes strike 1. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third,
Yandy Diaz now.
Yandy Diaz.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Number 49. Kevin.
Right side.
Kelly.
Loud. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's William Contreras. On the ground to third. Over to Diaz. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's the strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first. Back. Justin Martinez gets the ball now.
Justin Martinez.
Ground ball, Naylor. He steps on the bag. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Liner snagged at first. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And a base hit into right center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
There's a swing and a miss.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that gets down into the gap. Palacios headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score, and the Rays tie the game. It's 1-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
Pitching for the Rays.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Now the
Number
left fielder,
63.
Shohei Ohtani.
Edwin Uceta.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2
I
is
would
the
throw
count.
him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Got him. And now 1 away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No ball.
He's trying to
2
stay away
strikes.
from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That
Ball 1.
misses, and that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive, base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at-bat. Battling with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Mateo runs. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Inside.
ball.
And that's ball 1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
That one to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Jorge Mateo into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center. Felix Bautista takes over on the mound. Josh Lowe up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first
number
out.
7.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-1. And big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a foul straight back.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fouled off down the right side. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out.
Pitching for the Rays.
And welcome back to the
Number
ballpark
29.
as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He's 0 for 1. Pop up here, third base side. Caminero under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Josh Naylor. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drops into the glove. Ready. Roki Sasaki gets the call from the pen. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Lau in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing
The
beat.
third baseman, number 13.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. That one's in there, 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, William Contreras. Fairbanks back to work.
Ball.
That one missed. The other way, and it stays fair. Around third. He'll score easily. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Picks himself up an RBI. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
That one hooked foul. Contreras stands at second with no outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. It's 3-1.
Everything came together. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach.
Runner on the move.
Yep,
Pitch
that ball went out.
outside. Tag.
He's in there, he's
Safe.
safe.
Jansen too late with the throw.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in extra innings. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Jorge Mateo now getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
1's the count.
Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses
ball,
the zone.
2
Ball
strikes.
1. That one
Ball, that's
missing
off the plate.
inside. 1 away with a runner at third. That one
Count
almost
ball.
got him. On the ground to the left. Fires to first in time. Now it's the second baseman, Gage Workman. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is going to go. And Yaz blasts it out. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Manuel
Rays,
Rodriguez on
Number
the pitch out of the
39.
pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Rodriguez.
And now Zach Veen in the air, fairly deep to right field. Low sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Richie Palacios digs in now and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Out to center. Mateo has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Now it's Jansen to hit. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That's to third. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just found a way to slot that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting, the right
Josh
fielder,
Lowe next to hit for the Rays.
Lowe.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This could end it. Jansen off of first with 2 away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
And now here is Trent Grisham. That one hammered center field. McCarthy going back on it. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double. On a great swing, got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now Gage Workman.
1-0.
Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the DH, Mike Yastrzemski. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Going to count 1-2. No score here, but a runner at third with one down.
Two balls.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And now it's 3-2. Right side, hard hit. To the plate, save. On the board first, it's 1-0. One down. Zach Veen will hit next. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Kelly, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2010. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel under it. Nabs it. And there are two down. New arm out of the bullpen, A.J. Puck.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Foul ball there. Yastrzemski leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Center field. McCarthy trying to get there. He's got it, and that'll do it. Bobby Witt Jr. into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see.
Struck him out looking.
Batting second.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Carroll.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Marte.
Hard hit, right side. Toss to Naylor, and Arizona.
Now
New
pitching
inning
for
getting
the
started.
Diamondbacks.
And now it's Josh
Number
Naylor.
18, Shelby Miller.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch
catch
misses
inside.
for ball one.
Hey!
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. This one in the air, center field. McCarthy settles under it. Out number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a foul out of play. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Contreras, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's a ball. The count.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third. They get the force. And back here in the desert, bottom of the inning, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Gurriel gets a piece. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Josh Naylor. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ground ball, left side. Ramirez sends it to first. Back here at Chase Field, top half of the 3rd inning. And now Bobby Witt Jr.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
And there's
Ball
a ball.
1.
Number 63,
Ball 1, no strike.
Justin Martinez.
Comebacker to the mound. And one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Gage Workman.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself
0-1.
out.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-bagger.
Everything
batter,
came
number
together
5.
perfectly for him right there.
Designated hitter,
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
One down, runner at third. Zach Veen now at the plate. Check swing, no appeal. Smash to the left side. Suarez throw to first in time. And that is out number 2. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Base hit and a run comes in.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like you.
Trout on the move. Pitches low. Throw to second. Out. And welcome back to the Felix Bautista gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Now, Gabriel Moreno. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And Arizona with just one out left. Geraldo Perdomo in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. That one down the line. And foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. Base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle under this one. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Gage Workman getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Workman, 25 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And a foul ball.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Swing and a ground ball. Tolia. 2 out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that's outside. Ball 1. 2 outs. Base is empty. There's a line drive to left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that one hit to first. Naylor takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Slow roller to third. Ramirez. There's one
He's out.
on a nailer. They get 2. Back here in Denver, top of the second, and now the right fielder, Zach Veen. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. On the ground to third. Throw is high and over his head. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's Josh Naylor.
Now running at second base, number 7, Bobby.
Runner breaks for
Jr.
third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That's down and in.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Ball, that pitch is out.
Second inning here, no score. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Moniak raging back towards the wall. On the warning track, and hauls it in. The relay to the plate.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's out to center field. Doyle sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Now into the game, Bobby Witt Jr. He's in at shortstop. Michael Toglia in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Next pitch just misses.
One ball,
It's a ball and 2
2
strikes. Ground ball to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. That one ripped but foul. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 6, the
Kyle
second
Farmer
baseman,
up to the plate
Kyle
now.
Farmer.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going. Jacob Stallings now. And that is out of play. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third. And he's out. Cut down. Back here at
Now
Coors
pitching
Field,
for the
here's
Boston.
Jose Ramirez.
Number 52, Scott
And
Alexander.
first offering is fouled off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That one to first, and he handles it himself for the out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That one ripped. Doyle makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Gage Workman, grounded out his first time up. Slapped foul. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and
Now playing
Andres
third
Jimenez. Into the
Number
game
0.
now on defense, but in a strange way. This is
Jimenez.
not a position he's used to playing as far as
Now
we know.
pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Felix Bautista.
These are the spots
No ball, 2
relievers
strikes.
really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
Batting ninth,
There's not much
the
margin for
designated
error,
hitter.
but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these
Mark
situations.
0 and 1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. And that
That's a ball.
just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only
Now
one out
batting,
remaining.
center fielder,
Next for
Brenton
Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
Doyle.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out
0-2.
front that time. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game,
All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Late swing, foul to the left. And that one hammered. Joe going back on this one. And caught on the warning track.
that's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next
Ball,
pitch.
that's out.
Gage Workman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0.
Number 1.
And here is Zach V. Up the middle. Bogarts handles the chance. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 2 outs, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the catch, inning over. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. And he grounds one back up the middle. Meyer to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that gives Fernando Tatis Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the back.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Back here in San Diego. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Adrian Morejon.
On the ground. And that's just foul. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now it's William Contreras. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Naylor at second. Contreras at first with no outs. Look out!
Boom, there goes.
And it hit him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Golden opportunity right here. Not
Counts
even
1-0.
close there. 1-0. If you're the Padres, this has to stay a 2-run game. And another ball.
No strike.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball, that pitch is
Look, in
out.
situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. This to center field. And it drops in. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. In there safely. And the lead is up to 5.
Now pitching for the
Now here's Trent Grisham. Fly to left his first time.
1-2.
Brother takes off. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. That one misses, and it's 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The relay to the plate.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Ground ball up the middle. Bogarts fields it cleanly to first. Just got him on that one. And now it's going to be Mike Yastrzemski. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Campusano down to first with it. In time. Bobby Witt Jr. into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Xander Bogaerts leading things off and takes a strike. Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arraez is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
One out, bases empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Connor Joe digs in now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground to third, Ramirez. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Outside low. And the count is 1-1. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
A couple of singles back to back.
In the air left field. Witt should have this one. And makes the grab. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Ball 1 there. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
And here it comes. Lifted in the air out to left. Joe has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Here's Josh Naylor. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. And delivers outside. In the air, left field. Joe getting an angle on it. And that is that. Back here at Petco Park. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Machado. Foul ball there. Iglesias at first, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Cut on and lifted in the air. Witt under it. And that'll do it. 6-0. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle. Jump throw. And he's safe at first.
Batting third, the shortstop, Marcelo.
Runner on at first with one
Meyer.
gone. And the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw into third. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one.
Steps on first for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him, William Contreras. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That missed by a lot.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Now one
2
missed.
and 2.
2 outs. 2 in scoring position. High fly ball out towards left center. Lede has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Butler goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag out. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. And that one fouled off. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Number 37.
Drill to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. First pitch misses.
1-0.
In the air, right side, Rooker. Puts it away for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. The other way, and he beats the shift. Sneaks through, base hit.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Oh, that's low. That's the ball.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Witt, the runner at second with one away. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Pitch misses. And that's ball 2.
That's the ball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to.
DJ McFarland taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from
Jimenez. Dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Out there to center. Butler makes his way towards it. Nice grab on the run. Now into the ball game on defense, Bobby Witt Jr. He's the new third baseman. High fly ball out into left center field. Grisham trying to get there. Squeezes it. And there's one away. This is J.J. Bleday. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. Hard hit left side. Toss to Naylor. 2 gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Miguel Andujar stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball. On the ground to first, Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag.
Pitching from the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
36.
Hogan Harris.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Rooker puts it away for the out. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
It normally
It's
does
0-1.
damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
There's a swing and a drive. Butler, long run. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Butler makes the grab. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Gio Urshela. And a first offering a fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. That's a strike. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a slider in there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The A's down to their final out. Max Schumann in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's too high.
That's up.
They're down to their final strike. Reagans is just 1 strike away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 1-0. So just about set. And on the mound in this one, Martin Perez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Just
Inside
missed. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On the ball, 2.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
2 outs. Hot shot to third. And that will end the inning. Here's Mike Tauchman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Peralta in his 7th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Went back to the changeup and it was successful. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor, and fires in a fastball at 95. 1 out, bases empty. That's off the mark. 1-2 to count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the
Luis
designated
Robert
hitter,
now.
Luis Robert.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Mike Clevenger.
Now pitching for the
Rolled
White
softly,
Sox,
but that goes foul.
number 52, Mike
The wind of the pitch.
Clevenger.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Way
One ball,
outside.
2
Now
strikes.
1-2. And that one is
Inside, ball 2.
inside. That misses, and it's 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And now it's William Contreras.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just
1 at second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And now it's Josh Naylor.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so?
And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. Out to short, Montgomery. Zips it to first, and that bottom of the 2nd. Now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. That's in there. Strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Meyer. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0. Benintendi up here. That just misses. And that's ball one. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. And 1-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And that misses. And that is ball one. And he takes a strike. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's Corey Lee. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Sosa around third. One run scores. Here comes another. Relay to third. And he's in there as two runs score on the play. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. In to score is the runner from third. And it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI.
Roki Sasaki into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike three. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees. Tauchman off of first with 2 away. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So coming into the game now on defense, Brooks Baldwin. He's the new third baseman. White Sox going with a new arm, Cam Boozer.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jose Ramirez, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. That's to third, and that's just foul. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Rocketed out towards right center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much a model. Swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing.
Runner takes off, pitch misses, throw to second, tag, and they got him. Liner caught at second. So they're down to their final out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball. One strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game.
And now, Trent Grisham. Fouled off left side. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Way inside, and that hit him.
First base.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer. And that is out of play. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Goes to second for one. Over to first. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Fouled off. He was late. Peralta, a 6-foot righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Contreras collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score
That
this.
is the designated hitter,
Luis Robert Jr. in the box, lays off for ball one. And that's whipped for a base hit. Throw comes into third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Andrew Vaughn now. There's a strike.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big.
That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. 2 away. And here is Sosa to the plate. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. New inning getting started, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. Perez back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Outside,
out.
1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Turned on,
Mike.
foul wide of third.
Clevenger.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And he deals. And now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging. Here's Josh Naylor. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike one.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run. Trey Turner. Clevenger with a pickoff throw. And Turner's back in.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Turner runs. Ball misses.
Outside.
Throw to second. Ow! 2 outs, base is empty. Fought off foul. Out to center. Taylor makes the play. Trey Turner into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Andrew Benintendi leading things off and takes a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting eight.
And the batter now, Colson Montgomery. Splits the plate. Strike one. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Corey Lee. And it's fouled away. And strike 2.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 63.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Just missed. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
All over that one right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it.
Runner on the go. Pitches high. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
got him, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. This to third, Rojas. Whips it across, and an easy out to start the game. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now
Oh,
the
that's
count
off the
is
plate.
even. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. And that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Witt Jr.
Throw over to first. Witt dives back in safely.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Inside, ball 1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Witt at second with 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 2 outs. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Line, and that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And there's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Base hit center field. Coming home. He'll score.
He's in there. Hey.
The throw to second is offline.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one fouled off. It's in and out of his glove. In comes the run from third to add on. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw there.
1, no strike.
Safe. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Lee makes the play. And that's Bobby Witt Jr. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Here's Mike Tauchman in there at the knees.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And there's 1 away. Michael A. Taylor in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that's down and away. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
So
here's Robert now.
Luis Robert.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. La Pantera sends it out of here. And they're on the board. It's 3-1. Slice down the right side. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Naylor pulls that one down.
Pitching for the
Back
White
here on the
Sox.
south side. Second inning
Number
set
71.
to go. Shohei Ohtani up to the
Yeah.
dish.
Boozer.
And first offering is fouled off.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Did not go. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. To the right side. That takes care of Grisham. Mike Yastrzemski up here. His first at bat was a strikeout. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. Back at right field. Here's Josh Rojas. Peralta back to work. On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
That
Just
is
found
good.
a way to slap
The
that
second
ball down the
baseman.
third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Benintendi to the plate.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break.
Well, got to pause on that thought. On to the third
Now
inning,
pitching
and
for
now
the
the
White
shortstop,
Sox.
Bobby
Time is
Witt Jr.
Number 40.
Time call. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Trey Turner.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. Up the middle. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. And now it's William Contreras. Singled and scored his first time.
Luis
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Lined into right. Thompson makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's Josh Naylor.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Out towards right center field. Tachman sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Staying in the game on defense. Trey Turner taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Felix Bautista gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Well struck right field. Gone! He shoots one out to right. It's 3-2. Corey Lee in the box now. Takes strike one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him! And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Mike Tauchman. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do? White Sox down a run. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Next to hit, Michael A. Taylor. Right through there for a strike. White Sox down to run. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting.
Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Pitch, 1 o'clock.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And a base hit right there. The throw to third.
Save.
And now second and third with one gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Number 36.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Hey.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they lead it. It's 3-0. Next to hit, William Contreras. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Rocchio. Handles, throws to first, and they got him. Here's Josh Naylor. Naylor measures 5 feet 10 inches, 235 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. 2 out, space is empty. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add on. It's 4-0. Now here is Kyron Parrish. Backed off the plate that time. Two down, nobody on. That's to third. Throw on to Santana. That'll end. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's Lane Thomas. First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. There's a strike. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Now at the plate, Stephen Kwan. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Just missed. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it falls.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. First and second, 1 out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Kwan over at second. Ramirez over at first with 1 away. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-2. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Bo Naylor at the plate now. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Back here in Cleveland, top of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and you guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. We see Shohei step in the box now. He's already homered today, which isn't a surprise for the player who hits the ball harder than just about anyone.
Yeah, and that's not hyperbole, Boog. StatCast numbers back it up. Ohtani launched more home runs at 115 miles per hour or faster than anyone else in the league these last few years.
And another ball.
No strike.
And now 3-1. And that's ball four. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find his zone. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham. 1-for-1 with a single. Runner takes off. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Base hit and a run in to score.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start. For some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed.
Robert on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Check on the runner. Robert dives back in. One out and a runner at second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throws it away. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Runner on at third. One gone. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. Digging in, Marcelo Meyer. 1-for-1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball. Robert at third with 2 away. Left field. Quan. He makes the grab. And that'll do. Now into the game, Luis Robert Jr. He'll be patrolling center field. John Kenzie Noel, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the ground to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And there's the strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Second baseman,
Daniel Schneemer, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Not in time. He's safe. Here's Brian Rocchio. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Misses. And that's ball 1. Good job to fight that one off. Spear to the mound. Runner might be in trouble. The turn by Meyer at second. What? And we're back. New inning getting started. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that's outside. And now the count filled up 3-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Josh Naylor. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That's outside.
To the right side, Schneemann fires over to first. And it's bottom. Now on the bump, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Kwan batting for the second time. And that's strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Schwarber snags it. Runner tagging from first. Safe at second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. And the Guardians with 1 out left. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Late swing, foul to the
First
left.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Brown, a 6'6" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Corner over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a chopper out to short. Swanson fires over to first. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill today, Freddie Peralta.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Chases in the dirt, slider there, and it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Pete Crow Armstrong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering misses.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. And a strike. 1 out, bases empty.
1-2.
The changeup missing. 2-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Contreras gathers, throws to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Two outs, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Next pitch is downstairs. High fly ball down the left field line. Happ on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. That one's gotta feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. And now it's William Contreras.
Number 49.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
Miller.
Kelly settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. And now it's Josh Naylor. With the shift on, hits right into it. Now 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Kyron Paris, the next to hit. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
High mark.
Out at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. And fouled off. And a ground ball to first. Naylor takes it to the bag and quickly 1 away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting six, the left
In
fielder.
Happ up to him. The Happ Daddy.
Happ.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
That one hammered left field. Back there. Bangs off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
And here is Michael Busch. That is the inning. All
Now
set. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Ryan Brazier.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Foul ball there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that's a strikeout looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Here's Shohei Ohtani. On the ground, right side, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Got out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Fastball for a strike at 95.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2-2.
That missed inside, and the count is even 2-2. That one missed. Turner stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 43.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Robert on the go. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. Second and third, 1 away.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And that one popped in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-0. And now Marcelo Meyer grounded out his first time up. Foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's way outside. And now it's even 1-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive.
And down on. Now into the ball game on defense, Luis Robert Jr. He'll be patrolling center field. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th
Batting
strikeout
up,
on the hill.
the catcher,
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. On the ground, out to short. Meyer to first. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Sliced hard but foul. Next
Ball
pitch
1.
misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's ball 2.
Fastball is outside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Grisham at second with nobody out. So now 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
No outs. Runners at first and third. So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Trey Turner. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground. Base hit. 1 run in already. Flying around third is Turner. Run comes in from second to the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle, didn't squeeze.
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2-2 the count.
Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate. Appearance works the walk. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. Base hit center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. Here's Josh Naylor. Rip to third. There's one. Double play. What a... And now here is Wyatt Langford. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here is Marcus Semien. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. That one hit to right. That gets down for a hit. One gone, runner at first. So now it's Corey Seager. The shortstop takes a ball. Peralta measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider. Naylor. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double.
Pitching for the Rangers.
Back at Globe Life Field. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Kyron Paris.
Jackson.
That's inside. 1-0. Now fly ball to right center. Carter, long run into the gap. Got it. Nice grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. The throw to first. And Ramirez is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He was late there. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. And that is that. Back in Arlington. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Peralta back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Line drive, makes the grab, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Turner snags it on the run. 2 down, bases empty. And now Kyle Higashioka. Here's the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
Goes down looking.
Pitching for the
Robert
Rangers,
Garcia will take over here.
number 62.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Grisham takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one ripped right center field. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He circles the bases. It's 4-0. Here's Trey Turner. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Bouncer to Young. Over to first.
He's out.
And one away in the top of the third. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Part of the
Home
order
runs the count.
coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that is out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Missed
One
with a
ball,
changeup,
2 strikes.
and it's 1-2. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Fastball
Green
is
field.
outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, bases empty. Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Rangers DH, Josh Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Right side. He takes it on his own. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game. A 4. All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
That one to first, Hoskins. That takes care of Grisham. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And a foul ball. Alexander, a 6'2 southpaw, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. One down, base is empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Mitchell gets under it, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Slow ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, and today's starting pitcher, Freddie Peralta. What do we have on him? That one ripped left field. Bangs off the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
There's the strike at the knees.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next for the Brewers, William Contreras. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Christian Yelich in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he pumps it a strike. Chorio stands at second with 2 gone. And a good eye there. In there. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Back here at American Family Field. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Alexander back to work. Well struck. Deep right field. Way back. And out of here. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. And now it's William Contreras.
Number 29. Trevor.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, right field. Fair ball.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Josh Naylor, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Corrals it. 1 down. So up next, Kyren Paris. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses. Now 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mitchell going after it. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Just outside. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside at 100. And now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Out to short. They take the. We head to the bottom of the second. Up now for Milwaukee, Rhys Hoskins. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
The count.
Hit in the air out to center field. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Joseph Ortiz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. On the ground, right side, Paris tosses to first, and that's the inning. So a lefty out of the pen, Brian Hudson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That one ripped. And gone. He sends it out of here. It's 2-0. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Fought off foul. That one way outside, and 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Flied to right his first time. Popped up. Done. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, bases empty.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his own. New pitcher on here, Jared Koenig.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to
run around the move, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Runner on the go again. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Late that time, and it's strike two. Turner on third with 2 out. Swings and misses. Trey Turner, he's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Now, Blake Perkins.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. Oliver Dunn up now for the Brewers. There's the strike. 1 out, base is empty. That misses, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers.
Number 11, Jackson.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Ground ball to first, could be 2. To Tovar. Return throw to first, got him. Double. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. This one in the air, right field. Yastrzemski makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Moniak, 26 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Next pitch downstairs, and the count 1-2.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
On the ground at first, Naylor. And he takes it himself for the out. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Next offering is down low. There's a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Scott Alexander.
Now pitching for the
As the
Rockies,
lefty gets to work. On the ground
52.
to the left. And that's a
Scott
fair ball.
Alexander.
Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now it's going to be William Contreras. That's the third. McMahon fires over to first. One out in the second. And now it's Josh Naylor. And a base hit on the line. Here comes Schwarber around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's one zip. So digging in, Kyren Paris. First pitch misses. And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Tovar. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Tyler Kinley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Kinley checks over to first, and he's back. Runner on the goal. Pitch outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Paris on at second with 2 down. This one chopped up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Michael Tolia. And it stays fair. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Big RBI for him right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nick Martini will hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Called strike right there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 8. The second
Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Estrada.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. On to the third inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count. Right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And there's a ball. To the right side. Takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Meyer swings through it for strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Turner on third with 2 out. The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there. Set for the bottom of the. New pitcher now, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
0-1's the count.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Rockies.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Fastball for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Up next
So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Moniak. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out. And
pitching for the Rockies.
back here in Denver, start of the
Number
4th. Here comes
57.
Schwartz to the plate.
Jim Daly.
And that one fouled off. Making a move at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Andres Jimenez.
Andres
And a pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Jimenez scores. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. William Contreras will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. McMahon to second, and that's 2.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. It's a bomb. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-1.
Now pitching.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris.
Jimmy Burgess.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Doyle makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And that one fouled off. And that misses off the outside edge. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Tolia swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Got him looking, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Swing and a foul out of play.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
So Yaz is struck out. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. In the air to left center. Gurriel has it sized up. And there's 2 down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. And now it's William Contreras. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tosses to first. And the batter now, Jake McCarthy. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Corbin Carroll stands in now and watches strike 1. That to right. Yastrzemski has this one sized up. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ketel Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a
3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Josh Naylor.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 18.
That misses the zone.
Shelby.
Ball 1.
Miller.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you drive back to the dugout.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Carroll. And there's 1 down. And here is Kyron Paris.
The second baseman.
He's a big,
Kyron
strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
It's through for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
You locked him. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Grisham sprinting for this one. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Josh Naylor.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Out to short, Meyer. Throws to first in time. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
0-2.
Good eye right there. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That one 95 to finish him off.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks.
And we're back. Now here's Trent
Number
Grisham.
37, Kevin Yanko.
That's down and in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And a count 1-2. Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Mike Yastrzemski up here. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air out towards right center. McCarthy pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Now the 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. Gurriel sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Adrian Del Castillo. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for
Runner on the go. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He powers that one out of here. And they walk it off. 2-0. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Mike Yastrzemski stands in now, looks at that one inside. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gurriel handles the chance. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Just a good job hitting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that one handled. The throw to second on a nailer. They get two.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Right through there for a strike. McCarthy at third with two away. Swing and a miss at a slider. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
And that is out of play.
Number 18, Shelby Miller.
The pitch. And fouled off. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
A laser to left base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. And now it's Josh Naylor. And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Popped up. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kyron Paris in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Justin Martinez.
For the Diamondbacks,
2 on, 1 out. 63. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Perdomo. Glove flip to second, and that's quick work out of the. Here's Josh Naylor. Peralta back to work. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's an out. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Oh, look at the stop. The throw. What a play. Inning over.
pitching for the Diamondbacks.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kevin Ginkel.
Kevin Ginkel.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. And the throw, he's out at third. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Oh, he botches it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. Back here. The new pitcher in the game, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
No, that's down.
Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering is outside. Got him. And 2 away now.
The right fielder.
This is Corbin
7,
Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
And that one fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed in.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks.
Welcome
Number
back,
33.
and now on the mound to start the 4th, A.J. Puck.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Gurriel handles the chance. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. Schwarber out of the play. William Contreras now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate, and it's off the wall.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Now here is Josh Naylor. Back here in the desert, here's Ketel Marte. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Just missed. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's out.
Now
Diamondbacks down to their
third
final
baseman,
out.
Eugenio.
Here's the third baseman, Eugenio
Suarez.
Suarez. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. 2 balls and a strike. That one missed. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And there it is. And a 1. Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And away we go this afternoon. Popped in the air. Left field. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And there's a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. 1 out, base is empty. And now it's filled up.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ripped to right. And there's 2 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. It's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a ball. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close. But man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here, Trey Turner. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. No throw, he's in there safely.
Heads up base running right there.
Runner goes again. Pitches low. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fastball is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. William Contreras getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time. Nicely done. Trey Turner, he's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez with a high fly ball deep to left. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Number 6, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. He goes down looking.
Batting third.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Just missed. That one outside. And it's 2-1. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0. Freddie Freeman in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Now at the plate, Josh Naylor.
Number 66.
This one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So up next, Kyren Paris. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. On the ground to short, Rojas. Slings it across. 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
That's inside. Let's go, Scotty. Strike him out. We got full count.
And the tying run is on base. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Robert on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A towering shot. And they add a pair. It's 2-1.
Number 51.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Alex Garcia.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. Swings and misses. And that's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cuts and misses. Luis Robert Jr. into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Will Smith in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Here comes Max Muncy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. He muscles that one out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. He boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And a count 1-2. Edman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up the middle, Paris. And that is the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top half of the third inning. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Right side. And it's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Trey Turner swings through it for strike one. That one not close. 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2 balls.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Andres Jimenez. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's William Contreras. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Heading for the plate. Relay throw. He will score, and they take the lead. 3-2.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
That ends the inning. And we're back.
Now
On the mound now, Felix Bautista.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman. There's the strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So last chance for the Dodgers. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that's way high. 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Ground ball right side. Fitzgerald throws to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the first, and here is Matt Chapman. Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Chapman is gone.
Batting second, the center fielder,
Lee, the next to hit. That's in for a strike.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Hot shot to first base, and he's back here in San Francisco. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
Harrison back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Outside.
Ball 1.
Next offering misses down and away. And just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hit in the air, center field. Lee settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee gets under it. And there's two down. And now it's Josh Naylor. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And delivers outside.
1 strike.
Naylor off of first with 2 away. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Laser base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Jose Ramirez can't hold up, and that's a strike. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here at Oracle Park. And the batter now, Tyler Fitzgerald. Just missed. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not.
There goes the runner. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 1
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss as he was late that
3 balls,
time.
2 strikes.
That one to first, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Patrick
0-1
Bailey can't hold up, and that's a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit out in left center field. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages. Work.
Off balance speed, there's 1. On the Naylor, they get 2.
Pitching for the Giants.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Walker.
Inside, just missed. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Center field. And out number 1 on the grab. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. That takes care of Grisham. So they're down to their final out. Now a chance for Mike Yastrzemski. Infield shifted to the pull side. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. He's got it. Ball game. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Grounds one to short. And an easy out to start the game. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee on the move. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
And now, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 2 outs, base is empty.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's William Contreras. Inside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Encarnacion makes the... Here's Matt Chapman. The wind and the pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Schwarber in pursuit. Hauls it in, one away. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's Elliot Ramos. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham is there. Makes the catch.
Pitching for the Giants.
And we're back. Second inning
Number
set to
75.
go. Here's Josh Naylor.
Camilo. Doval.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Doval measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
Inside.
And misses inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Lifted in the air, right field. Encarnacion on his way over. Puts it away for the out. Kyron Paris will hit next. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Man, he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing. All the
runner breaks for third.
That's a ball.
There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. That smash towards center. Lee brings it in.
Now
Trey
playing
Turner
third base.
into the game now on defense,
7.
but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Toss to Naylor. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Willie Adames, the next to hit, takes ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
On the ground to third. Turner throws across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Patrick Bailey stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Next offering is downstairs. That one pushed foul. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3.
Now pitching for the Giants.
Back here in San Francisco, Mike
Number
Yastrzemski
58.
up here.
Eric Miller.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. Miller, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in. Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is Marcelo Meyer. And And another ball. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike one right away when he comes in.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute it. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Comes up empty.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That's down and in.
2 strikes.
That's too low, and it's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires.
And Schwarber back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Herrera Encarnacion. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The changeup missing. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swings through it for the K. And the Giants down to their final out. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that is the ball game. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Left-hand hitter waits.
1 ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And that is out of play. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park. between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Iglesias. Acrobatic throw for one. On to first, double play. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there,
outside.
very well done.
Not
Two
close
balls,
with
one
that
strike.
one. 2-1. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. So digging in,
Now
William
pitching for the
Contreras.
Padres, number 97.
And first offering is fouled off.
Marinaccio.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nabs it, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Jackson Merrill, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. One out, bases empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. Fernando Tatis Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer. On to first. Padres go down 1-2. Back here at Petco Park. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Now pitching for the Padres,
Ripped to right,
Number 1.
base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Matsui.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 0-1 down. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is out of here. A monster shot to right.
Now pitching
It's
for the
5-zip.
Padres,
Here's Shohei
Number 50.
Ohtani.
Adrian Morejo.
And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. That one ripped. To the warning track, makes the catch. Now here's Trent Grisham.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. They go back to back, and they
Now
tack
pitching
one
for
on the
the
board. It's 7-0.
Number 58.
One out, base is empty. Here's the
1-2.
shortstop at the plate.
Whoa,
Marcelo
oh,
Meyer. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Stringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner takes off.
Wrong.
It's in the
0-1, no
dirt.
strikes.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Outside with a breaking ball. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. To second, pulls him off the bag. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. Here's Josh Naylor. Singled and scored his first time. Foul ball. Schwarber, the lead runner at second. Contreras at first. One gone. Slider misses outside. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. To the right side. He steps on the bag. Then they're Luis Robert Jr. into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Manny Machado, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Got it. And 1 gone. Luis Arraez stands in. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The shortstop takes the ball. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Man at first, 1 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. To third. Fair ball. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He will score. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up an RBI. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Upstairs. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ground ball left side. And foul ball. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. They limit the damage here. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it. Growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. And the 0-2. And ball 1. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of...
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out in my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him, and that dream became a reality when I was was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Number 0, Andres Jimenez.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
That's out.
Estrada checks the runner.
He's in there. He's
Jimenez
safe.
back in on a dive. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw out at third. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much
Number
higher.
2.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out. Ripped to short. Slings to first. That takes
Now
Andres
playing
Jimenez into the game now
Number
on
0.
defense, but in a strange way.
Andres
This is not a position he's
Jimenez.
used to playing as far as we know. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. And now here is Jose Iglesias. And that's in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a miss. Freddie Peralta with the
center fielder,
strikeout.
Number 3, Jackson
Merrill batting for the second
Merrill.
time, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Struck him out swinging, and they're down to their last out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That clips the corner. Here's a rocket out to left, and that is the ball game.